Sunrise Sports Club in Belvedere. My name is Willard Alfonso, and I'll be your host.
Yes, if you're just joining us, we are here. My name is Rafik Alfonso. I'll be your host too.
Okay, so right now we're witnessing the first women's semi-finals, singles that is, pitting Rumbi Wende and Sofia Fernandez. And currently, Rumbi is leading 1-love. So the game of badminton is a growing sport here in Zimbabwe. It actually dates back from the colonial era. During the pre-colonial era, it was mainly played in the uniformed forces or by the uniformed forces. That is the prison services, the armies, and the police forces. But right now it has spread across the country into schools and a few clubs that are up and running.
I must say, Willard, that it's a good thing that we're witnessing today, having Sofia Fernandez on the court. Yeah, one of our veteran players who played for a long time, but has given it all to just come back on the court, for this prestigious tournament. It's so exciting that we are having this great addition on the Zimbabwean badminton calendar after a long break, due to this pandemic that has caused mayhem across all parts of the world, the COVID-19. It's really exciting, I must say.
Very exciting indeed. Okay, there we see our veteran player winning a point. Rumbi Wende just forced an error. So it's a point to Sofia Fernandez. So just some basic rules about the game of badminton. So, oh, right there, Rumbi Wende just scored a point. So yeah, just a basic rules. You're not allowed to serve above your waist. So basically, our waist line we measure it, around the area of the tummy button. So you're supposed to serve under or below that waistline, and if anything above, it's actually a fault.
That was a good shot from Sofia Fernandez, forcing an error on Rumbit Wende.
Oh, showing some signs of tiredness there, hey, our veteran. Anyways, we just applaud her for, taking up this opportunity to come back onto the court of play, given that, we're forced to be, off the court of play due to the COVID pandemic. But we actually commend this. And for continuity's sake, we're actually happy because we have this upcoming generation that it now has someone to look up to, and yeah, so it's all about continuity, as we say.
Yes, true. It's about continuity, bridging the generation gap,
Yes. So just a quick question. Yeah, I understand you're in the Badminton Association board. So how is it? How is it from, like, how do you bridge the gap? Is there like a club system, like from after high school into the professional fraternity?
Oh yeah, we do have quite a number of clubs around, including this venue that we're using, Sunrise Sports Club. It's a club that is under our structures. We've got Standard Chartered Sports Club. We've got Eagle Wings Badminton Club. We've got Elite Badminton Club. We also have some badminton clubs in the Mashonaland West Province, and even part of our players that are participating right now, they're down from that side, the Mashonaland West. So yeah, and we are hoping, with this initiative and this resounding support that we've received this time as we're bouncing back after a long break, we're looking forward to even grow more and more across the nation of Zimbabwe.
All right, that's so commendable. Thumbs up to the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay, so back onto the court of play. Oh yeah, there's Sofia Fernandez just forced an error. So basically in badminton, the shuttlecock is not supposed to touch the floor, and it's supposed to go across the net or over the net. So out of the court of play, into the net, and if the shuttle touches the floor, it's a point to the opponent, or the person who would have forced the error.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a good high serve.
Oh, that was.
Oh, it was judged in. So if the shuttlecock touches the line, it's actually judged inside.
Inside, yeah.
So when you're serving in the game of badminton, you start the game from the right side of your court, and all the even numbers you serve from the right box, and you serve across to the opposite box.
Oh yeah. So we've got a number of people who have made this a reality, Willard. Yeah.
Oh yes, definitely. We actually
thumbs up to the sponsors.
Yes, our corporate world, eh?
Yeah, our corporate world who made this happen.
We've got Zim Gold. We also have Plaster Center. We've got, of course, not forgetting the motherboard. That's Badminton Association of Zimbabwe.
Yes.
And we also have PG. PG
yeah,
Timbers.
we've got PG Center.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also the Embassy of India.
Oh yes.
Yes, we just want to thank His Excellency for availing resources to make this tournament a success. And
and then even talking about India, they are the champions of the men's prestigious world championship, the Thomas Cup.
Oh yes,
they're the champions, the current champions, which shows that the nation of India takes this game,
seriously.
Really serious, yeah.
Yes.
And even extending their support to us. We really appreciate and we really commend them and thank them, and we also encourage them to continue supporting us, as we continue to make this sport grow in the nation of Zimbabwe. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Okay, just a little update from the court of play. Right now we are on break. So the first set, Rumbidzai when they won it, and so Rumbidzai is actually leading now, 1-0.
Oh yeah, it's 1-0.
So this is what happens after the first set. They actually change sides. So we're gonna see Rumbidzai Wende now playing from our left to our right.
Oh yes.
Oops, my apologies. It's actually Sofia Fernandez who won the first set. So she is to serve. As we await the commencement of the second set, we also want to thank you, our fans from across the globe,
Oh
the
yes.
lovers of badminton. You're the owners of this game, so we actually
Yes.
give a huge thumbs up to you guys and you know ovation to you guys. Thank you
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
and we just kindly ask you just to share the link, with your friends and share this wonderful time with us right here in Harare,
Yes,
um,
indeed.
Belvedere, at Sunrise Sports Club. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so now on the court of play, the game is now 1-0. Okay, that was in. So Sofia Fernandez is now leading 2-1. That's inside as well. Joyed on 3-1. Sofia has a very good high serve, and there we see Rumbidzai Wende cannot manage a backcourt, and Sofia Fernandez is now capitalizing on that. As you can see, she's playing more lifts and more clears. Where do you think Rumbidzai Wende is lacking technically?
Well, I think her shots are not going to the backcourt, and even managing her own backcourt, she's having challenges. Her clears are not going high and deep enough. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and also I think she's too soft, hey? There's some clears which are coming,
Oh,
not
they're
all the
coming
way. Yeah, they're
short. Yeah.
short. Yeah, they're like
Yes.
half court clears, but she's not capitalizing. Should smash, put away those ones. Like now, she tried
Yes.
to do so, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
And
it
too
went
many
off.
unforced errors are costing her game. Yeah.
I think she's too tense, eh? She's not
Yeah.
relaxed.
She's not relaxed. You see, that's what we've been talking about. It seems like actually most of the points Sophia is getting, she's using the backcourt.
Yes, that's where she's lacking indeed. So you see, I think the fact that she's a veteran and she's a former, top Zim athlete is actually playing good to her. Because right now, Rumbi Zariwende is like
Oh
all
yeah.
out right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we see the veteran is leading.
Oh yeah.
Another unforced error from the young lady.
Rumbidzai. Yeah, I must say, too many unforced errors have costed a lot in this game.
Yes, that's the other unfortunate part of sport in general or badminton per se. You can either win a game by someone's errors or by you making that point. So yeah, in this case, Sophia is just making the shuttle do the talking or do the work for her,
Oh
which
yeah.
is clever.
Yeah, that's true. And I think she should just
So that was
continue on that note of
okay.
pushing Rumbizai, the backcourt.
Yes.
She should get more
So there
points and she can win the
we
game.
just witnessed an unforced error from Sofia Fernandez earlier on before this point.
Oh yeah.
She served into the wrong court.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, when you're serving, you're meant to serve across. Good shot,
Oh, that was a lovely shot indeed.
close to the line.
Oh yeah.
It actually stretches your opponent if they
Oh
intend
yeah, that's true.
to go for it. No, that was lazy.
That was lazy, yeah, true.
Looks like the young lady is now gaining confidence. Ooh.
That was a good shot.
Wow.
Very close and tight
Yes.
into the net.
Actually, the
Cross-court drop shot.
Yes. I actually wanted us to state out the name of the shot. All right, that's out.
That was out. I think now it's showing Sophia is comfortable in the game.
Yes. But there's one important point in any game,
Yes.
especially in badminton, the aspect or the issue of a coach. A coach is required. Because right now, as you can see, Rumbidzai is under so much pressure. She actually needs someone to guide her, to calm her down, and give her points and tips to cover the court.
Oh yeah,
and
that
win
was
the
a
game.
good shot from Sophia.
Yeah, we see a bit of aggression there from the veteran.
Yeah, and the high serve was too short from
Yes.
Rumbizai.
Oh, good shot, good shot. Cross court, half smash.
Oh yeah.
Yes. All right. So if you're
I
joining
think
us,
if she continues like this, she can bridge the gap.
right?
Yeah.
She can actually salvage something from this game.
Yeah, true.
All right.
So to all of those who are just joining us, we are here live at Sunway Sports Club in Belvedere, Harare, the capital city of Zimbabwe. I know we've got people joining us from across Africa, across Europe, Asia. Thank you so much for your continued support, supporting Zimbabwe Badminton. And what I believe is that badminton, we are one big family.
Yes.
Whether you're Zambian, whether you're South African, we all play the beautiful game of badminton. Yeah.
Okay. So badminton in Zimbabwe is actually managed or administered by an association called Badminton Association of Zimbabwe. So this board oversees all badminton activities, and right now, like currently, they incepted para badminton as well into their structures, which is a very welcomed gesture.
Oh yeah, it is. It's para badminton is one that is growing very fast. And many thanks to the Badminton World Federation, for their continued support and availing of resources to further develop this game. And when we talk about that game, my co-host here, Willard Alfonso, is also our national para badminton coach, and we have seen results. You've traveled with the team to Uganda, for the African Championships, and we've heard medals, coming through from that side. Can you just tell us a bit of experience, with the para badminton, how it is, especially the state of para badminton in Zimbabwe?
Okay, just a point of correction. When we traveled to Uganda, it was actually Uganda International.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it wasn't Africa Championships. But, okay, so the state of para badminton in Zimbabwe, it's looking bright,
Okay.
given that it's still in the infancy, that infant stage that is. But we are so grateful because we've had talented athletes coming through, and we managed to, you know, bring medals each time we went out for international or yeah. So like the first time we went to our very first international, that was in 2019 in Kampala, Uganda. We brought back a silver medal in the short height six or SH6 women's singles, and then last year 2021 in November we went again for the Uganda International Para Badminton. We also brought back two bronze medals in wheelchair one and
Oh, sorry to just stop you from there. That was a wonderful shot from Rumbizairu and, leaving no room for Sophia to recover. That was a good point indeed. Yeah, you can continue.
all right, thank you so much. Yes, a lovely cross-court net shot. All right, so we yeah last year we actually brought back two bronze medals in the wheelchair one singles. That's females, and it was Stella Jongwe who brought back those two bronze medals. 2019, it was actually Moline Mavunga who hails from the Marsh West. So basically, para badminton is growing very fast, and these two people have actually become like an icon for not only para badminton, even badminton, because now it has opened the eyes of Zimbabwe in general,
Yeah,
that
that's
you
true.
can actually do something bigger. You can actually get recognition out there. You can actually go out there and win medals and do your country proud. So that's actually a very good, or those are the positives that we get from.
Yeah,
the
and I
winning
must
the
say
previous
that the
ones.
other major highlight is that, Molin Mavunga was a second runner-up for the bronze, um, for the bronze in our national sports awards that are, you know, hosted for whole athletes across all board. For the sports, for the
Okay, just to
sportswoman
catch
of
you
the
there,
year.
just to
Oh
catch
yeah,
you there.
sure.
Okay, so it's now game over.
Yeah, it seemed like wow, the
We,
veteran player has won it, has done it.
yes.
She's won two straight games. That was a good performance from Sofia Fernandez. So it was Sofia Fernandez 2 and
Rumbidzairu Vende nil. So the game goes to Sofia
Sofia
Fernandez.
Fernandez.
All right. Okay, once again, would like to acknowledge our sponsors, Zim Gold, PG Center, Plaster Center, the Embassy of India, Harare, Zimbabwe. We'd also like to thank you, our fans from across please stay locked. We're still we still have many more games to come.
More exciting games.
Yes. So I think our next match will have men's semi-finals. So it's just don't touch that dial. Stay locked. welcome back to the Zimbabwe Open Badminton Tournament. This is a prestigious annual event on the Zimbabwe Badminton calendar. We're now about to witness the semi-final, first semi-final, men's singles. That is pitting versus Ashok Zimbabwe. And Tabani Mate is currently and Ashok is oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ashok Ziva coming onto the court. donning the Zimbabwe national team tracksuit.
Next opponent, Tabani Mate, our Zimbabwe #1.
Oh, now we see the #1 seeded player coming in.
Yes, he's got great youthful energy.
Semi-final, second semi-final.
Okay, so now we're going to witness the toss. I see Asho is rearing to go.
This is the men's semi-final, currently about to begin.
Okay, so now they're warming up.
It's warm-up time now. And you know what's quite interesting, Wheeler, is that these guys have been doubles partners for a very long time, you know, and they've been national champions as doubles partners.
But today they are opponents.
Yes, in the semi-finals.
I'm pretty sure this game is going to be very gruesome because they actually know each other's weaknesses and strengths. So it's going to be a close contest. It's going to be very tight.
Yes. So we're still waiting to see if the current national champion is going to win the game and continue to the finals and defend his title. We're yet to see Willard.
There's some showboating stance from
Oh yeah.
the Zim #1 and in fact the first seed of the tournament.
Yes, Tabani Mate.
So now the game is about to commence. Players getting ready. One more thing we should commend are the fans who managed to come to this gymnasium, braving the chilly weather.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's winter time, huh?
Yeah, here in Zimbabwe, it's actually winter time. I'm not pretty sure of the temperatures, like the exact temperatures, but I think we'll just cross-check just now for you. But okay, there's the toss, and Asho won it. So let's see what his pick was.
Line judges, are you ready?
Okay, so we're about to witness another game in history of okay, Asho to serve.
Yes, Asho is going to serve.
Is it
You
Asho?
can tell the
In
temperatures
fact, it's
are
actually
high.
it's actually
Oh, it's
Tabani.
actually Tabani. Oh, yes.
Who's serving.
Love ball. Play.
Long
That was
service.
a very long serve.
1-9.
Like I said, the temperatures are high, you know.
There's a lot of intensity in this. Intensity. Okay, that was out. Like I mentioned before, yes, the game is going to be a close tie. Outside.
Going to 1-2-1.
I think Asho needs to relax a bit, you know.
Yes, it's just putting pressure on himself.
Yes, so much under pressure.
Good cross-court smash.
I think that's the usual case when you're faced with the champion.
Yes. What was
That was
the
a
young
great
lad
shot,
thinking
yeah.
there?
2-4.
A good shot from Marshall.
Saves over. 5-2.
That was out. Good judgment there
Good
from
judgment
Marshall.
indeed from Marshall, yeah.
3-5.
It's been years these guys playing each other. And playing together as well.
Yes. Ah, good shot. Good drop shot there.
6-3.
Actually, I remember last year, they're also part of the Zim entourage that traveled to Uganda for
yes.
the All Africa Championships.
Yes.
And they played to the best of their ability. We actually commend them for showing up. Given the
That was a great shot from Asho there.
showing experience there.
Yes.
Actually, Asho is older than Tabani
Tabani,
Mante.
yes, indeed.
Inside. It's a
Just a
lovely
good
shot.
thing to watch Tabani play, you know. A player who's been consistent in this game, you know, from the juniors, and now he's dominating in the seniors.
Yes, that's a very good thing. This should encourage everyone, every youth out there to, be consistent and to continue playing. Continuity, it actually
It's
pays
actually,
back.
yeah, it's key. I think Asher should have put that away. You know, it was a short, high service.
Yes. Just hope and pray that he doesn't live to rule those errors.
11 for 1 minute break.
So we had break. Tabani leading, and the points are 11-4.
Yes. Shows that the Zim number one is a well-oiled machine. Eh?
Yeah, well oiled. You know,
Yes.
it's
So,
actually prepared for this tournament. I can say.
yes.
Yes.
All right. So, just off the court business,
Yes.
badminton has a lot of opportunities that it brings. You can be a player, an elite player, professional player, and also you can use it as a form of exercise.
Yes.
If you want to keep fit, by playing socially, that is, and also you can be a coach, you can be an umpire, you can be you're basically a technical official, an administrator,
Yes.
a doctor, team doctor. So
Yes.
badminton has got a host of
Opportunities indeed.
opportunities that it can bring to you. So parents out there who are watching, please do encourage your children, siblings, spouses to play. Another forced
Forced
error there
area from
from
Tabani.
Tabani.
5-11.
But what I can see here, Willard, is that the number one seed is quite confident in the game.
Point 6
However, we're
11.
witnessing some unforced errors.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's
Because
just
anything
tense.
can change in the game.
Yeah,
You know
anything
that.
can happen. Yeah. Stars out.
Outside.
Those are-
Serves over. 12-6. 12-6.
Okay, I think Ashel, there's a misunderstanding there.
A great
Yeah.
shot from Ashel.
Serves over. 7-12. Outside. Serves over.
So
13-7.
so the first set, I don't think we're going to witness a lot of action since they're still tens. But second set, I foresee this game going to the wire, like
Yeah,
into the
that's
third
true.
set.
Yeah. I think the tempo is going to go high.
Yes.
13-7.
And I think the weather is also contributing, eh?
Yeah, I must say so.
Because it's very cold.
It is indeed.
Tabani to serve.
Serves over. 8.
Point Ashall. Good aggression there from the Zim number 1.
Yeah.
He followed through his smash.
Serves over. 58. Outside. 68.
He was lucky there, Ashall. That was a loose shot.
It was a loose shot indeed. That was a lucky one.
So I think, yeah, he needs to up his tempo, Ashall.
Outside.
So at this point,
16.
would like to acknowledge the president of Zimbabwe Badminton Association, Mrs.
Yes.
Chipo Zomborani. Thank you so much, Madam President, for making this event a success.
17-10.
And also many thanks to Mr. Paul Coppola, who's also participating in this tournament. He also happens to be our vice president in the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah, and thanks to you, as Vice President Events. Yes, for putting up together, and not forgetting Mr. Clever Petros from Rush West, who also contributed a lot in this tournament.
Yes. And also Mr. Luke Nyamzinga.
18.
You know, witnessed, you know, lots of junior players yesterday, you know, which is a sign that our development is really going well.
18.
I can safely say badminton is in safe hands.
Oh yeah, you can say that again.
Outside.
So that was out.
19-13.
All right.
Outside.
That was a fault.
Get played. 13.
So now it's game point to Tabani. Unforced error. So Tabani won the first
Going on by
set.
2 minutes.
I was just showing some signs of frustration there.
Yes.
So yeah, it's game on, and we on a break. Tabani leading. It's 1-0.
Oh yes. I just hope there's someone to talk to them, because as you know, sport or the game of badminton is a technical sport, and there's need for someone, a third eye, from who's not on the court of play, to actually come and give you, notes on where you are not, or where you're finding it hard or difficult, and also your strengths, so that you keep capitalizing on that. But so right now we also would like to acknowledge our sponsors, Zim Gold, Plaster Center, PG Center, the Embassy of India and Zimbabwe.
And we also have Happy Day. We also have the Chinese community, who have also had a hand in this great tournament. Many thanks to them.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The corporate world is actually the backbone of sport anywhere you go.
That's true.
So we also would like to encourage everyone or anyone who would like to partner with the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe. You're most welcome.
Line judges, line judges.
Okay, second set has commenced. Tabani is leading 1-0.
1 love.
Yeah, one love. In badminton, it's a game of love.
Yeah, it's allowed.
There's an unforced error.
Saves over.
Point Ashel. It's 1-0. Ah, 3 points.
2-1.
That was long. That was outside.
That was long.
Saves over. 2-0.
The number 1 seed is leading, Tabani Mate.
Yeah, 3-2.
Wow,
Oh,
good
that
cross
was a good
court.
cross-court
Net
shot.
shot there. That's a beauty, hey?
That's a beauty indeed. Exhibiting some deception there.
Yes. Oh.
There's nothing you can do with that shot.
Saves over. 3-4.
So Asher is trailing 3-4.
Oh, good trick shot there. I
What a
see.
lovely shot from Asher.
I shall now showing his skill, hey? Is he close to being a veteran?
Yes, he's close.
How old is he, by the way?
Saves over.
Well, I guess not in terms of age, but in terms of the number of years he's been playing the game.
Oh, okay, no, that's okay.
Yes.
That's a good shot. Good shot from
Good shot from Tabani.
Zimbabwe number 1. So what's the international calendar looking like for Zimbabwe Badminton? Any tournaments you're going to participate?
Oh yeah, definitely we're looking at all the tournaments that are within our region.
5-6. Point. 6-0.
So it's now 6-0. Ashol Dziva serve.
Good movement from Asher there.
Yes.
Great recovery, I must say.
Yes. It's now 7-6 to Ashol.
7-6. Usher taking the lead.
He's now finding his feet in this game.
That's true.
Outside.
It's now 7-0.
That was long. Outside.
8-7 to Tabani.
7.
9-7
9.
Tabani.
It's 9-7. Tabani leading now.
What would you judge as Tabani's weakness? Does he have any weakness?
10-7.
Scores are
Not yet
10-7
showing
now.
up in this game. Though we've just witnessed some unforced errors from him.
Okay.
Seems like he's very comfortable in this game.
11-7.
So
Interval.
interval 11-7. Tabani leading.
Yes. So greetings to you across the world. Thank you for joining us. This is Zimbabwe Badminton Open Tournament 2022. This is the most prestigious tournament. It's actually an annual event. And we are witnessing men's singles semi-final. Number 1, Tabani is leading 1-0 in terms of sets. He took the first set and currently is leading 11-7 in the second set. As the players are hydrating, we would like to acknowledge the whole Zimbabwe Badminton board, which is led by Mrs. Chipo Zumbrani, who is the president, deputized by Mr. Paul Kopolo and Rafik Alfonso. Okay, the second set is about to resume. Tabani leading 11-7.
11-7. Play.
This game is tense. Friends who've become foes. No.
Outside.
Oh, there's some aggression from Tabani. 12-7
Oh,
the
yeah.
points. Tabani leading.
I thought he was going to finish it,
He's too soft today.
but he's been on the receiving end.
Yes.
7.
13-7 the points. Tabani leading.
Point. 13-7.
14-7.
Wow!
Good attack from Ashall.
I think that shot Tabani has played has just excited the fans in the
A bit of
gymnasium.
show.
Yeah.
That's a bit of showboating there.
Yeah.
It's now 9-14. Asho has found his feet in this game.
Seems Asher is picking up now.
Yes.
13.
So it's 9-13. That was a good shot from Asher.
10, 14.
Yes, points 10-14. Asho to serve.
Ooh.
Another forced error.
From the Zim number 1.
11, 13.
I think he needs to correct some of those shots.
Yes.
'Cause
Points
it will be a
11-14 to
difficult
Asho.
moment for him in the finals.
Yes, indeed.
Because in the finals you'll be facing Paul Coppola, who's been the reigning champion for years.
Yes.
While he was still a junior. He was actually coached by him.
Yes, indeed.
So
Another error.
13, 14.
wow.
It's actually 6 straight points from Asho Ziwa.
It's now 13-14. Whoa.
Good drop shot from Asho Ziwa. It's now 14-0.
Cross-court drop shot.
I see the word belief written on Asho's face.
Oh, yes. It seems there's some miscommunication there. One of the line judges causing. We've heard the line judge calling the wrong line.
Yes, indeed. Thank you to the line judge who was alert. It's now 15-0.
Now 15-0. But now we can see that Asher is settled in the game now.
Yes. The game is upped the tempo.
Yeah, it's up the tempo. You know,
It's no
his
longer
movement,
tense.
Yeah, the movement is now getting smoother. On Asher's side.
15-0. Tabani to serve.
Okay.
16-15.
16-15.
Tabani leading. That was short service. Good judgment, Ashol.
16-0.
Point to Ashol, 16-0. Another forced error from Ashol Ziwa, who seeded 5th in this tournament. 17-16 to Tabani. Outside.
That was long.
18-16.
18-16.
The
I think
game
he's
is not,
trying to push Tabani to the backcourt a lot.
yes, and the game is not yet over. Anything can happen.
Good shots from Asho there.
And also good self-motivation there from the young lad.
17-18.
The points are 17-18. Asho to serve.
Good shot from Asho.
Yes,
That was a very, very good lift.
yes, right
It
in the
went
corner.
really deep. Yeah.
Yes, backhand corner.
18-all.
Points are 18-all. Asho really wants this one. 19-18.
19-18.
2 more points to go for Asho to take this set.
Outside.
19-all.
It's 19-0. This is a
Actually-
close contest.
Actually,
yeah.
this reminds me of, is it London? 2012 Olympics, Lee Chong-wei versus Lindan.
Oh, yeah, true.
The game was taken to the wire.
It's game point to Tabani. It's now
Yes.
2019.
20. Next point, 19.
It's actually match point to Tabani.
Yeah.
It's now Juice 20-all. I see a self
Asho have
relief from
leveled it
Asho.
up,
Yes, there's a huge self relief from Asho Dziwa.
You know, with such effort, I'm foreseeing him maybe trying to push to, to get all the 2 points.
Yes, indeed.
Outside. 21-20.
21-20.
If Tabani wins the point this time around, he takes the game.
So in the game of badminton, when it's 20-all, when it's a juice or when a player has reached juice, they actually have to be a difference of 2 for that player to win a game. Oh, like in this case, 22-21. Tabani has won the match. 2-love in terms of sets. Great
So that's
sportsmanship
it.
there.
You have it, ladies and gentlemen. Tabani sails through into the finals.
A round of applause to these players who've given us an exciting game of badminton. The highest level of badminton in Zimbabwe. Okay, so this is it. This is a wrap. Tabani taking that game, 2-love, winning 2 straight sets, and great sportsmanship there, given that these players have played together before and they've been partners in the
For a
men's
very
doubles.
long
Yes,
time,
men's
yes.
doubles, and they once national championship, national champions. So we're very grateful that, Asho losing this game, it didn't, cause him to be, emotional or angry or anything. But as you saw there, what was exhibited, sport brings unity. But welcome back. This is the Zimbabwe Open Badminton Tournament 2022. Welcome back, our supporters. And I'd like to acknowledge our sponsors. We've got the Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association, and we've got the Embassy of India in Zimbabwe. We also have Zim Gold, PG Center. We also have Plaster Center, who have made this event a major success. Without you, our backbone, the corporate world, this would never be a success. So we just want to thank you all. And even for those who would like to join us or to partner with us in future events, please get in touch with the Zimbabwe Badminton Association. So now we are about to witness the women's doubles first semi-final. Level. That's outside. Good judgment there from Angeline. It's 1-love. Inside. 1-0. Tritania to serve. Oh, in fact, it's Rumbidzai to serve. Good smash there. So 2-1 to Tritania and Rumbidzai. It's now 2-0. It's now 3-2 Tritania to serve. A good shot there. Right on the line. 4-2.
And it's quite exciting to have the Chinese community being a part of us here in Zimbabwe and part of this tournament. You know, as badminton is big in China. You know, we have the likes of Lindan, a retired great player or player of all time, badminton champion. You know, so these guys, they really take this game seriously, and their country is a big badminton playing nation, I must say.
Okay. Just a point update.
7-3.
It's now 7-3 to Tritania and Rumbi. Okay, so I also understand that you once traveled to China for an exchange. Was it an exchange program?
Well, it was actually a training program for developing countries, and that was back in 2012, and the course was actually held in Changsha.
Good judgment there from Titania. Okay, you can continue.
Oh yeah, and I must say it was a great program. I managed to attend it with together with Coco Polo, and I must say that through that program, we're able to change the gameplay of Zimbabwe. So through that program, we've birthed the likes of the current Zimbabwean champion, all juniors here. So I must thank the Chinese government for that program, and we hope, you know, it to be brought back again.
We hope so too, hey? And the Chinese community here in Zimbabwe is not only involved in the game of badminton on the court of play, but also they have sponsored this event through the Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association. So we would like to thank them. And we also have another international partner in the form of Embassy of India in Harare. So we'd like to thank His Excellency and his team, the Ambassador of India.
Yes.
Okay, there's a good shot there.
14-5.
So it's now 14-5 to Tritania and Rumbi.
Out.
Good judgment from Lean there. Good call, good call.
6-14.
Angelia to serve, 6-14. Oh, unforced error
Yeah,
from
that was
Lean
an
there.
unforced error.
It's now 15-6. Rumbi Zairi went to serve. He just lost focus there.
15.
7-15, Lean to serve.
Out.
Two straight errors from Rumbi. She's relaxing now.
That was a good shot from
9,
Angelia
15.
Wang.
Ten, 15.
4 errors from Rumbi. That should be worrying.
A bit of miscommunication there.
Yes.
16.
I just hope the young lady will find her feet back in this game.
Out.
Again, another forced error from Rumbi Zaid. This is worrying, eh?
Seventeen, 11.
17-11. Point, Rumbi and Tritania.
That was a good shot.
It's now
12, 17.
12-17.
Thirteen, 17.
Tritania have been away for some time, eh? She was in South Africa, confirm?
Oh, yeah.
She's trying other career paths, but it's so
Out.
exciting to see her back on the court of play.
18,
As a former national team player, I hope she's going to find her way back into the national team. Another forced error from Ruby.
18.
The score's 14-18. Angelia Wang to serve.
Four. 19, 14.
19-14.
That was a good shot.
15, 19.
Good shot there from Wang.
I think that the Chinese pair should strive to push Rumbi around. I think they'll get more points. Oh, that was lucky.
Good play there.
15, 16, 19.
16-19. Lean to serve.
That's
Outside.
good judgment.
17, 19.
That was a loose shot
Loose shot from
from Angelia
Angelia.
Wang.
17.
Very loose, too loose there. Like you mentioned,
18.
it was played on
Match
Rumbi
point.
and she was forced to do an error. Another error again from Rumbi.
19. Match point.
Wow.
One more point to Juice.
One more
Hope,
point to level it up.
yes. I hope these ladies can hold it up. Oh, what a good
First one
fight
set
though
won by
from the Chinese pair.
Yeah.
and Titania.
All right,
2
so
minutes break.
the first set won by Tritania and Rumidzai, 21-19. So they now lead 1-love in terms of sets.
Yeah.
It's actually great to see, women coming out to play badminton.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing. And I must make, I think we must make a special mention of our women's champion, Avicii Reina.
Yes,
It's not a
indeed.
part of us, but is in training camp, and I think she's participating in an international that is coming up. Actually saw her on the YouTube. Thank you for joining us, Avicii, and wish you all
Yes.
the best in your game.
Yes, our Zimbabwean star. Thank you so much, eh? So there we see the ladies pair, Titania and Rumbidzai, getting some notes from Coach Ashal, who we saw in the singles semi-final. So the scores are 1-0 in favor of Titania and Rumbidzai Ruwende. Please do not touch that dial as we await for the commencement of the second set. Okay, second set about to commence.
Play.
Titania to serve.
One love.
1-love to Lean and Angelia. That was put away by Rumbidzai Ruwende. Seems like she's now serious about the game. Now, good shot there. Playing it in the space. It's now 2-1. Rumbidzai Ruwende to serve. Ah,
Cesara. 2-all.
good tactical awareness there from Angelia, playing it in the space.
Out.
It looks like
3-2.
Titania's backhand is weak. I hope they see that and capitalize on that. First,
4-2.
first error from Rumbi. It's now 4-2. Angelia to serve. Oh, 3-4.
3-4.
Titania to serve.
Four-all.
It's now 4-all. The Zimbabwean girls have got back into the game. Good judgment there, good call, Rumbidzai, and a bit of aggression there. So basically, the doubles game is all about speed, and it's a bit more aggressive than the singles game. Given that there will be two players on the court, therefore there is limited space, so you have to really play it faster. So it's now 5-4. Sorry, just a correction on that. It's not 7-5. Rumbidzai to serve. 6-7.
6-7.
Angelia to serve.
Out. And
It's 8-7. 8-6.
out. 7-8.
7-8. Lean to serve.
Serve.
Oh, that was a short service.
9-7.
Point Rumbidzai and Tritania. It's now 10-7. Good alternation of serves there. We saw Rumbidzai trying the backhand high serve. Okay, forced error there. So basically in the game of badminton, you're trying to make sure that your opponent doesn't predict you. So that's basically what we call tactical awareness. It's now 12-8. Ah, good shot, good block there. 13-8, Tritania to serve. It's 9-13. It's 14-9. Now we see the Chinese supporters. They trying to urge on the Chinese pair to win.
15-9.
It's all 15-9.
Well, 16-9.
Good play there. It's 15-9. Oh, good movement from Lin to cover that part of the court. It's now 10-15. Angelia to serve. Okay. So there's also another community here in Zimbabwe that I forgot to mention. Apologies there. We've got the Indian community in Zimbabwe, which has been active in badminton since time immemorial. We just like to thank you so much for, your continued activity in Zim badminton, both on the court of play and also as in the corporate world. So in Zimbabwe, we also have schools, the Schools Badminton League, We have the high schools and also the primary schools. And well, I mentioned the Indian community. We've got our Westridge, which is very active, and they actually participated in this tournament. So we are very grateful and thankful, and we appreciate you and your continued support.
17.
Another forced error there from Lin. Good play from the Chinese pair. It's now 15-17. Good shot there. Cross-court smash.
15.
It's now 18-15. Tritania Mutsamiri to serve.
Out. 16-19.
In this game, we've witnessed a lot of unforced errors from Rumbidzai Wende. I hope that if they win this game, she'll rectify those errors
19.
as they go into the finals, because
19.
they'll risk settling for a silver. That is if they make it to the finals. Good shot there.
19-16.
19-16. Rumbidzai Wende to serve. Tritania played that shot straight to the opponent. Seventeen, 19. It's now 18-19. The Chinese pair actually believing now that they can actually take this game to the wire. It's now 19-0. I can see the Chinese fans are now believing. They're now happy and excited, and it's so exciting to, see people not losing hope, not giving up. Game point 19. It's actually a match point. So it's game. Oh, there's a little altercation there, but actually it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Tritania and Rumbidzai Wende won the match in 2 straight sets. 2-love. Well done to the ladies, and also well done to the Chinese pair, Lin and Angelia Wang. I hope they come back for the next tournament. But going into the finals, I just believe that as Achol is giving them notes, I just believe that he's addressing the errors or the points which he noted on the pair. So as we await the men's doubles semi-finals, the first semi-finals, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors again. The Embassy of India, Harare, Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association, Zim Gold, PG Center, and Plaster Center, Also, the Zimbabwe Badminton Association, led by Mrs. Chipo Zumburani, the Indian badminton community, and the Chinese badminton community here in Zimbabwe. And you, our fans, the owners of the game across the world, would like to thank you so much. Stay logged, do not touch that dial. We're back in a moment. All right, welcome back to the Zimbabwe Open Badminton Tournament 2022, hosted by the Zimbabwe Badminton Association. We're now about to witness the men's doubles first semi-final, pitting Tabani Matis and Dean Machkanga versus Shane Fernandez and Jayesh, who are from our local Indian badminton community. So as the players are warming up, just a brief background of the players. Tabani and Dean started playing together this year as a pair, and they've represented the national team at 3 international tournaments, starting last year. And Jayesh and Shane Fernandez, this is actually their first time playing together. And Shane is now in the veterans category, just turned 40 recently, so yeah, we now regard him as a veteran, but he's a former national team player. And there's the toss. Tabani and Dean won the toss, and they opted to take the side. Yeah, they actually gave the serve to Jayesh and Shane Fernandez.
On my left, Shane.
Okay, it's Lavo and Jayesh to serve. First first error from the Indian pair. It's 1 love to Tabani and Dean. Fault from Dean there. It's 1-1. Shane to serve. It's now 2-1. Two straight points from the Zimbabwean pair.
2-3.
Good lift there from Tabani Mate, right on the line. It's inside. 4-2. Tabani and Dean leading. That's out. 3-4. Shane to serve. Good shot. So tactically, doubles is more played straight than across. Oh, and forced error from Tabani. Zim's face seed.
Five, 6, 5.
It's now 6-5 to Jayesh and Shane. Oh,
6, all.
it's now 6-0.
7, 6.
They're still sizing each other up, hence the back and forth.
8, 6.
It's now 8-6. Shane Fernandez to serve.
9, 6. 7, 9.
It's now 7-9.
4,
Another fault
10, 7.
on first error from Dean. I think Dean is a bit tense in this game.
Oh yeah, Dean is very, very tense indeed.
Good shot.
Yeah, very good shot.
8, 10.
It's good to see Shane on the court, huh?
Yes, I heard he recently turned 40, eh? So he's almost a veteran now. In fact, he
Yeah,
is a veteran.
He is. Wow. There's nothing you can do with that shot.
Yes, definitely, there's nothing.
11, 1 minute.
So Zimbabwe Badminton is on a rise.
30 seconds.
It's exciting to see, great support. And this support has never been there in the past, where corporates partnered with us at this great magnitude. So it's very grateful and thankful.
And it's the first time, live streaming our games, which is a good sign, which is a good thing. We're very excited and very much happy that, a lot of people can join us and a lot of people can even have a taste and a feel of what badminton in Zimbabwe is like.
Definitely, definitely.
13,
In fact, there's a great milestone here.
It is.
inside. 14, 9.
14-9 Jash to serve.
Or just
Another forced error from the Zimbabwean pair.
9. 10, 15.
So 10-15 to Tabani and Dean.
Sasa, 16, 10.
seems like the youngsters are having a hard time.
Yes, indeed. I think they're a bit tense.
Yeah, they're very, very tense. They need to loosen up and, just get into the game.
Out. 12, 16.
That's a good shot from Dean.
13,
Yes.
16. Out. 17, 13.
It's now 16-17.
16-17.
4 straight points from the Zimbabwean pair.
17 all.
They have now leveled it up. That's great mental strength there on exhibit.
17.
They're now on lead.
Inside. 19 all.
It's now 18-all, Shane to serve.
Short serve. 19-19.
That was very short, a loose shot from Dean.
Match point 19.
It's actually game point 19.
Game.
21-19. First set won by Tabani and Dean.
So first set taken by Dean and Tabani. 21-19.
Yeah, I think age is now, taking over in terms of Shane's
and
gameplay.
it's been a while that he's been on the court.
Yes.
But actually, I think we just have to just applaud him, for the courage to come back onto the court. And I'm sure if he sets himself right, this coming game, the youngsters will have a big problem,
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So just an update on the scores. Tabani and Dean, they've won the first set, so they're now leading 1-0.
Second set. Now play. Inside. 1-0.
So Tabani and Dean have started on a winning, on the leading role.
2-0.
An unforced error from Dean.
2. Out. 2-0.
Good shot from Josh. It's just wonderful to have people who have the game of badminton at heart. Wherever it's played, they are there. So it is game on here at Sunrise Sports Club, Barbadia, Harare, the capital city of Zimbabwe. Live on YouTube. And to those who are watching us, you kindly share the link with your friends.
Good defense there from Dean, eh?
Yeah, that was a good defense. Straight, down onto the line.
Yes, indeed. It's now 6-4. Tabani and Dean leading.
7-4.
Good
Was a
shot
good shot,
there
yeah.
from Jayesh.
7.
5-7. Wayward shot there from Tabani Mate.
Oh, yeah.
Out.
It's out.
7-0.
It's now 7-0. The Indian pairs leveled it up. Oh,
Out.
Signs of some frustration there from Shane.
yes,
Huh?
yes, indeed. Oh, good cross-court shot there from Jayesh.
Yeah, that was a good cross-court. A net shot indeed.
Nine 8 to Shane and Jayesh. Oh, shot service.
Shot
Good
service.
judgment there from Tabani.
Tabani. It's level with 9. Oh, good shot
good
from Dean there.
Deeping smash. Good
Yes.
smash there.
Time 11.
10-11, Jayesh to serve. Good smash there from Tabani. Another smash.
13-10.
Now 13-10.
Out. 11-13.
It's now 11-13. The Indian pair still trailing.
14.
That was a loose shot from Shane.
11.
Good technical awareness. They're playing their opponents, to the back and then created opportunity to finish,
Oh, yeah.
which is good tactical awareness.
I think Josh had noticed something, if they push Dean more, that's how they accumulate points, huh?
Yes, indeed.
13-15.
An unforced error from Dean there.
Time 14-15.
14,
That was a good
15.
smash
Good.
from Shane. Yeah?
Yes, indeed.
16-14.
It's on 16-14.
15-16.
Good judgment there from Jayesh. Good call, good call.
It's
now
not level,
16
it's
all.
16.
This is an exciting game, eh? Good shot from Dean.
It's now 17-16. Dean and Tabani are leading now.
This is a thrilling encounter.
Yeah, it is. A close contest there.
It's now 18, 17. Tabani and Dean leading. Good defense there from Dean Machikanga. Good play there from the Indian pair, putting pressure on Dean Machikanga. That was a good technical, or should I say tactical rather, awareness from the Indian pair. It's now 19-all. They're actually taking this game to the wire. It's actually game point 19, the Indian pair leading. One 0 21-19 to Shane and Jayesh. So yeah, first set won by Jayesh and Shane, which builds a lot of pressure on the Zimbabwean pair, that is Dean Machikanga and Tabani. They're already on the court. They actually want the game to start because I believe they want to take on the game quickly and finish it off. So Jayesh and Shane won the first set 21-19. It was closely contested. So as we're about to witness the resumption of the match, second set. Shane to serve, and it's love all. It's actually one love. That was outside.
1-3.
So it's service over 1-3. Tabani to serve. Good trick shot there from Dean.
2-3.
So you 2-3.
Four, 2.
4-2.
5-2. Out. 6-2.
It's now 6-2. The Indian pair have set comfortably in this encounter. 6-2. They are leading.
7-2.
It's now 7-2.
8-2.
It's now 8-2. Jash and Shane Fernandez leading.
9-2. 9-2. Out.
It's now 3-9.
Out. 10-3.
10-3.
11-3.
It's 11-3 interval. Tabani and Dean hope they relax and they don't put pressure on themselves because it's costing them a lot.
Seconds.
So right now, special mention goes to our sponsors, Zim Gold, PG Center, Plaster Center, Embassy of India, Harare, Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association,
11-3.
the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe, and also I would like to acknowledge the Badminton World Federation
4-11.
and the Continental Board, that is the Badminton Confederation of Africa. Good shot there, good rally from
6-12.
both pairs. It's now 6-12.
Out.
Good judgment there.
7-12.
It's now 7-12.
Out. 12.
8-12.
Out.
That was out.
13-8.
It's 13-8.
14-8.
It's now 14-8. They've established the 6-point lead. That's the Indian pair. Loose shot there from Jayesh.
9-14.
It's now 9-14.
9-14. 10-14.
The gap has been reduced to 4 points. 10-14. Tabani to serve. Eleven 14.
14.
There, Dean cooling himself down with a sip of water. It's now 12-14. 2 points separate the two pairs. Good shot there. It's now 15-12.
Out. 16-12.
I think they're rushing through their shots. They should relax and play through the shot. The shots.
12.
Oh.
18-12.
They're now giving the game away. It's now 13-18. Zimbabwean pair still trailing. That was out.
19-13.
It's 19-13. Good judgment there. 14-19.
19. Fifteen, 19.
15-19. Oh.
20 match point. 15.
It's now match point. They actually have 5 match point opportunities. Game won by
Match won by Fernandez.
so the match has been won by Jayesh and Shane Fernandez, 2-1. So right now would like to congratulate the winning pair, Shane and Jayesh. Well, from the Indian community, you can see all the fans. Their fans are all ecstatic. They're happy. And great disappointment is written all over the face of Tabani and Dean. But I hope and pray they don't beat themselves down. So please do not touch that dial. Do not log out. We're still here at the Sunrise Sports Club in Belvedere. If you're in Harare and you can make your way to Sunrise Sports Club in Belvedere, the games are still on. We're still playing the semi-finals. So before I take a break, I would like to acknowledge the sponsors: Zim Fujian, Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association, Happy Day, Zim Gold, Embassy of India Harare, Plaster Center, PG Center, and the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe for making this tournament a success. Not forgetting the players and the fans, the technical officials as well, and the media crew here who are helping us cover this event, bringing this event to the comfort of your homes, wherever you are across the world. We also acknowledge you. Thank you and stay logged. Welcome back to the Sunrise Sports Club, where the Zimbabwe Open Badminton Tournament is ongoing. Right now, we're witnessing the women's singles final, pitting Zairu Wende and Nyasha Kupolo.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Rafiq.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Willard.
All right, so I also hear that you are, or I understand that you are the co-founder of Eagle Wings Badminton Club.
Yes.
So yeah, I just want to know, when was it founded and what packages do you have for someone who wants to join the club?
Oh, yeah. Eagle Wings Badminton Club started way back in 2010. Yeah, what we can safely say is Eagle Wings Badminton Club, and through its coaches, has produced lots of great players in Zimbabwe. Yeah.
Okay, so if someone wants to join, what, how do they go about it? Any
Okay,
contact details?
we've got Facebook. On Facebook, they can get us on Eagle Wings, and all information is provided there.
Okay, no, that's okay. Thank you so much. And we also have shuttlers, Elite Shuttlers Club and Sunrise Sports Club, Standard Shuttlers Sports Club, and in Marsh West we also have clubs right there. So you can just get in touch with the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe. They know where to direct you.
I think between the two players, Nyasha is the most experienced, having played lots of international games. Since the umpire is undecided there.
Okay. So there we're witnessing a reserve at that point because it was unclear.
A good shot from Nyasha there.
7-4. Inside. 5-7.
It's now 5-7. Rumbi Zairu Wende serving. Outside.
Outside.
8-5.
8-5.
Nyasha Kopolo leading.
6-8.
I would also like to acknowledge the referee of this tournament, Mr. Carlson Chibaya.
Mr. Carlson Chibaya.
Yes. And his team of technical officials. We have some from Mashonaland West. In fact, it's Mashonaland West Badminton Association.
9-7.
Headed by Mr. Clever Petros as the president. Good shot. Cross-court drop shot there. 8-9.
Out. 10-8. Out. Nine.
11-9. Nyasha
1 minute.
Kopolo leading.
Red.
Interval. Okay, so this game is actually an open play. It's a lot of back and forth. There's not long rallies in this game. And these players they're also teammates in the national team. Nyasha being the senior. In our midst, we've got the Ambassador of India, His Excellency. We've got the Indian community behind him and the badminton players here in this tournament. Previously, we've witnessed Jayesh and Shane Fernandez making it into the finals for men's doubles.
12. 15-11.
15-11, Nyasha Kopolo leading.
Out. 12-15.
12-15, Ruby Zairiwe just
13-15.
13-15.
13-15.
Ruwende to serve.
Out. 16-13. 14-16.
14-16. Rumbidzai finding a way back in the game.
15-16.
16-all.
16-all. Out. 17-16.
That was outside. It's now 17 all. Bad judgment there. Wrong judgment from Rumbidzai. She's showing signs of tiredness. Okay, if you're joining us for the very first time, this is the Zimbabwe Open Badminton Tournament 2022 here live at the Sunrise Sports Club in Belvedere, Harare, Zimbabwe.
Match point. IT.
It's now game point 18 to Nyasha Kopolo.
Inside.
Wrong judgment there. These athletes are showing a lot of signs of tiredness. (21-19). First game first set won by Nyasha Kopolo. We say great applause from the Indian ambassador and the fans around.
First set won by Nashikopolo, 21-18.
So stay tuned. We are here live at the Sunrise Sports Club, Belvedere, Harare, Zimbabwe. And from wherever you're watching us, it's a good late afternoon, late Zimbabwean afternoon, that is. And the temperatures here in Zimbabwe are pretty low, as we're at the peak of our winter season. I would also like to recognize the Zimbabwe Schools Badminton chairperson or president. That is Mr. Luke Nyamzinga, who is here present. Yesterday he was very busy because we had the Zim Under-19s selections that were happening concurrently with the Zim Open. So we had a lot of schools here present yesterday. So we'd like to say a big thank you to Mr. Luke Nyamzinga. Okay, second set is about to commence. Nyasha Kopolo leading 1-0. Nyasha Kopolo to serve. It's now 3-1 to Nyasha Kopolo. Nyasha has eased into the game.
2-4.
An unforced error from Nyasha Kopolo.
Yeah, unforced error from Nyasha there.
And another one.
Welcome you all if you're just joining us. We're at Sunway Sports Club, Belvedere, in Harare, Zimbabwe.
Good shot.
6.
That was a lovely shot from Rumbidzai Ruwende.
6-5.
That was a good gameplay from Nyasha,
It's now 6-0.
pushing her opponent around the court.
That was a short service. Seven. So for those who would like to start playing the badminton, the game of badminton, I would want to assure you that there are the following benefits, which are physical, that is health and fitness, and also technical, whereby you become you can become an elite athlete, as well as there are many other opportunities like administration, coaching. And currently we actually have 2 players who are on scholarship. Confirm, Rafik?
Actually, we had two players who got scholarship through badminton, and that's Olga and Audrey Matsanura. They were our top players. They're not part of the proceedings because they're now based overseas.
Special shout out to Olga and Audrey. They're actually twins, eh? Twin power.
10-8.
So wherever you are, you have a daughter, you have a son, you can introduce them to the game of badminton. Get in touch with the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe. Facebook page, Zimbabwe Badminton. And you get all the information there.
10-8.
Or even directly on the Vice President's WhatsApp number, 0772 339 854. 0772 339 854.
Yes.
That's Mr. Paul Kopolo's number or contact details.
10. Interval.
It's on 11:10. interval as the player cool down.
So as we are on interval, Willard, you are our national team coach for para badminton. What are we expecting this year?
Okay, so basically this year we are expecting to just up the level a bit. We're not putting pressure on ourselves by, you know, putting a higher bar for ourselves. So as we are, preparing to go back to Uganda for the Uganda International, in fact, for the All Africa Championships first and then the Uganda Internationals, we are hoping for a medal overhaul because, as you know, it's our tradition as the Zim para badminton to always come back or bring back medals from
Oh
the
yeah,
international.
we've witnessed that in the past. Yeah.
So this year we are actually hoping to bring even more medals, given that we are going to attend 2 tournaments in one.
Okay. So are we only looking at that tournament only, or we might also attend others as well?
I think for now we're looking at that tournament, given that it's one of the few. Because like currently the para badminton calendar is not. It has a few events, so
Okay.
it being in September, it means that it's one of the last tournaments of the calendar year. So yeah, and currently there's the Canada Para Badminton International, but we couldn't attend those due to the issue of sponsorship. So for all our well wishers and all sponsors, be it donors or sponsors, you're most welcome to partner with us. This growing sport, the sport of para badminton. So basically, let me just give you a brief background about para badminton. So para badminton is a game of badminton, but for people with disabilities. And we've got a number of sporting classes. We've got wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2.
Sorry, I'll take you back to that. Willard, I think it seems like our players are tiring up, this final.
Yes, it's been 2 long days for these players.
Yes.
It's now 17-14, Nyasha Kupolo
Josh is
leading.
leading, and seems she's sitting on top of the game now.
He is
Yes.
sitting comfortably.
Yes.
17-14.
So she's 3 points away to emerge as the champion, the women's singles Zim Open 2022 edition.
Yes, indeed.
15-18. Out. 16-18.
Oh. 1916 to Nyasha Kupolo.
Okay, so you were giving us a background of para badminton.
Okay. Yes, so I was saying that we've got a number of sporting classes. We've got the wheelchair category, which has got wheelchair 1 and wheelchair 2. We also have the standing category where we have the short height and standing lower 3 and standing lower 4 and SU5. So Any player with any disability, they can come through and get classified if they want to play professionally, but anyone is welcome to come and play for recreational purposes. 2018 match point to Nyasha Kopolo. It's 1920.
Yes.
Okay, game. Match won by Nyasha Kopolo. 2-love. She's now the reigning
2022
women's
women's singles champion.
Yes.
Nyasha Kopolo.
In main court, court number 2.
And the runner-up
Judge
is
Michelle
Rumbidzai Wende.
Kopolo and Ashok.
All right. Good afternoon. We're here live at Sunrise Sports Club. So here with me is Vero Fernandez. Yes, our veteran badminton player. And welcome, Mr. Vero Fernandez.
Thank you very much. Nice to have me here.
Awesome. So I understand you've been involved in the game of badminton for, I don't know, since time immemorial. So I would like to know, like, the length of time you've been involved in badminton.
Right. I've been playing from 1960 up to 1980 seriously. A lot of internationals, lots of local games, club to club, but it was fun and it was very nice.
Okay, so when you said internationals, you represented the nation of Zimbabwe.
That's correct. I went to Namibia. We played against Zambia, against Mozambique, and many African countries, and I represented Zimbabwe and Rhodesia and Mashonaland.
All right, thank you so much. I understand that you passed on the badminton legacy to your son and daughter who are actually involved in this tournament. That is Shane and Sofia Fernandez. And right now we're about to witness your son playing. Are you going to be on the coach's seat?
I would love to do that because I see a lot of mistakes with the learners, especially the school children. They need somebody to back them up and show them the correct way of wrist work, placing. None of them are doing what I could do, and they have to learn.
But I would like to say that your son has shown a great deal of character in this game, like a lot of courage, because he hasn't been active, badminton
It's in
wise.
my blood.
Oh, it's in your blood. Oh, all right, well, that's great.
I train my children, and both of them. Shane is now in the finals.
That's so commendable, sir. Thank you so much for your time. Awesome. Good day, sir. Awesome. Good afternoon. Here with me is Mr. Tendai Chirwa, a technical official from the Marsh West province. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to. In fact, you need to welcome me because you're actually the owner of this tournament. It's actually in your hands, eh? I've seen you running around, umpiring the games, officiating the games. And can you just give us a brief background about Marsh West Badminton, Chegutu Badminton in particular?
Okay, I'm from Chegutu, Air Force of Zimbabwe to be precise. Some time back, we managed to form the Mashonaland West, a badminton association for the province. It's doing quite good for now. We had a number of players playing in this tournament, and now I'm now part of the technical side, officiating at this tournament, at this year's tournament.
Wow, that's so commendable. That's so commendable. I still remember at some point in time, I think I played you right, in one of the tournaments. All right, no, that's great. So you are here representing the whole Mashonaland, including your president, that is Mr. Clever Petros, who was here yesterday and you couldn't make it today. But thank you so much, sir, for coming. I understand you have a game to officiate. So all the best, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Welcome back. We're now witnessing the men's doubles finals. Asho Dziva and Paul Coppola versus Jayesh and Shane Fernandez. It's now 2-love to Jayesh and Shane. Another first error, 3-love to the Indian pair. It's now 1-4 to Asho and Coppola. In fact, 1-4 to Jayesh and Shane. Wrong call from Jayesh. 2-4. That was a loose shot from Asho Dziva. Now 5-2. Asho's racket snapped, so racket change for Asho. Racket change there. We've witnessed Asho's racket snapped.
Five, two, leg. 3-5.
So now 3-5. Paul Coppola to serve.
Four, 5.
Paul and Asho, they're coming back in the game now.
Oh,
6-4.
it's now 6-4.
Seven, 4.
Good shot from Jayesh. 7-4.
Short set. 5-7. Set.
A short service from Asho. So Paul and Asho, two of our most experienced players in Zimbabwe.
Set. 10, 5. 11, 5.
All right, interval. The Indian pair is leading, Jayesh and Shane Fernandez. I feel the pair of Ashok, Tsiva and Kupoko Polo, they are under pressure. They just need to relax and ease into the game.
Eleven
11-5 Jazz to serve. Face it.
6-11.
Good rally there.
11.
It's now 7-11. Well end point.
Yeah, well, and point. That was a good rally. Great shots from Paul and Asho.
12-7.
12-7.
Shane and Josh continue their lead.
Short service.
And 12.
8-12.
9-12.
9-12.
Inside. 13-9. 10-13.
10-13. Paul Coppola and Asho still trailing.
A point to Paul and Asho.
Good play.
$13-11. Out.
Good call from Asho. 12-13.
14. 15-12. 15-12.
15-12 JS.
Bit of pressure there on Josh.
Yes.
Fourteen, 15. 15-all.
Injury break there. Ashol Tiwa being
See a player
attended.
down there. Asho. Should be some cramping. So we just hope Asher gets back in shape and continues the game. Asher was part of the team that represented Zimbabwe in Uganda this year, the All Africa champs.
Apollo 715 all.
Great smash from Paul Kopolo. Shot service there.
16 all.
A good call from Jayash. That was a very good lift from Paul.
16.
It's now 17-16. Paul and Asher are leading. Great skew on the net there,
16.
exhibited by Paul Kopolo.
19, 16. 18.
18-16 now. Good rally.
20, game 16.
Quite an interesting and thrilling final between Paul Kopolo, Asher Ziwa, and Shane Fernandez and Josh. First game won by Paul Kopolo and Asher Ziwa. They're now leading 1-0. So I'd love to say that the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe is very happy to have this prestigious tournament being streamed live, even to all badminton lovers to enjoy this game in the comfort of their homes.
Second set.
Now beginning the second game.
Ashley, you have to say love
Asher
or
to serve.
play. One love.
It's now 1-0. Good net shot, tight. Very close to the net tape.
See, the players are now challenging each other on the net.
Out. 2 all.
Yes, indeed. It's now 3-0.
4-3.
4-3 to the Indian pair.
Good play from Marshall and Paul there, creating the opportunity to attack.
Yes, indeed. Good defense from Paul Kopolo there. Down the line. Good shot. Good finish there from
Yeah,
Shane
good, yeah.
Fernandez.
Seven, 6.
Unforced error there. 7-6 to Shane and
8-6.
8-6. Jash and Shane Fernandez leading.
That was a lucky point.
Oh, yes.
Seven, 8.
Shame they're having a difficult time moving.
Good shot there.
What a lovely shot.
Yes, cross-court net shot from Paul Kopolo. He's the current senior player on the national team. Okay, so we're now in an interview. 11-9. We take this
Yeah,
time.
and looking back into history, I just recall in the 2011 Zim International that was hosted here in Harare at Harare International School. I managed to win a bronze medal, and Ashel Zio was my partner.
11-9.
And years later, I had to partner with Paul Kopolo. He's such a brilliant player, I must say.
10-11.
Yes, indeed, he is a brilliant player. Okay, so we'd like to acknowledge the sponsors. Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association, the Indian Embassy, Harare, PG Center, Plaster Center, and Happy Day, and also Zim Gold.
Oh, yes. That was a brilliant shot from Ashel there.
Yes,
And
he's
it's
even
actually
smiling.
feeling good, yeah.
It's a feel-good shot, eh? Self-motivation is key, especially in a game of
13,
badminton.
11.
Yes.
It keeps you going. Oh, good trick shot there.
14, 11. 14, 11.
14-11. I should serve.
Outside. 12, 14.
12-14. Shane to serve.
Short serve. 15, 12.
An unforced error there from
13,
Paul.
15.
13-15.
Out. 16, 13. Seventeen, 13.
17-13. I show to serve.
Fourteen, 17. 14, 17.
14-17. The point.
15, 17.
Wow.
19,
Brilliant shot there from Paul Kopolo. He's showing why he is the senior player.
Wow. Great
Good
shot
shot.
from Jayesh there.
It was put away by Jayesh.
nineteen, 16.
Pokopolo is the most capped Zimbabwean player.
Out. 17, 19.
That was out. So 17-19. Shane to serve.
Eighteen. Game points, 18.
Wow. Just a
Two
point
match
away
point-
now.
Yes. 2 match point advantages.
Game point.
1920. Wow.
Let's see who've got the nerves of steel there. It's now juice.
It's now juice.
Win by 2, so there has to be a difference of 2 points. 20 all.
Good judgment from Asho.
Good judgment here from Asho.
Another match point. 21-20.
20 game point.
And finally, the game is won by Paul Coppola and Asho Ziva. The
So
crowned Zim Open 2022 champions for men's doubles.
yes, Asha and Poco Polo, but we do not take anything away from Shane and
Shane and
Jayesh.
Jayesh, yeah.
That was
A great show from them.
yes,
Even after a great display of good game in their semi-final
yes indeed,
against Dean and Tabani.
yes indeed. All right. Firstly, I'd like to commend you, Shane, for a great showing. Um, yes, you've shown that 40 and you're still going, which is a great showing. So yeah. Anyways, how did you find the tournament?
Besides my fitness being a bit low, it's excellent. I'm very, very pleased to see the young guys coming up, playing the game, improving. I think we've got good stuff to look forward to the future, definitely here in Zimbabwe.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you, Jayesh, for joining us. This is Jayesh, Shane Fernandez's partner. They're actually the 2022 Zimbabwe Badminton Open tournament runners-up, men's doubles, that is. So how did the tournament go for you, sir?
Actually, quite a good experience here. It was a lot of exposure to go around, and it was really hard and fun games all together. And we tried our best, but we are not together much practicing. So, you know, we are not full-time players or professional players. We used to be, but now we have our things to do. But definitely, this games brings us back to court, back to grin, and this is the one which helped us to go up in the life. So we look forward more games, play together, and get more finals and more titles. And wish others and all other players best of luck. And yeah, thank you
You,
for this tournament.
you're welcome, eh? Anyways, thank you for the great entertainment. Awesome. Have a good evening. Iribo. Chinoteda. Thank you. Namaste.
Thank you.
One all to Tanya and Rumbidzai. So this is the women's doubles finals of the Zimbabwe Badminton Open Tournament 2022 here live at Sunrise Sports Club, Belvedere. Sofia Fernandez and Nyasha Kopolo serving. Short service there. It's now 3-5. Rumbidzai Ruende. Good shot there from Nyasha Kopolo. Six three. Four six. 7-4. Service over, that's now 5-7. Good shot there from Rumbidzai Ruende, body smash. So this final, we've witnessed the return of two former national team players. Tritania Mudzamiri, who was in South Africa, and Sofia Fernandez, who hasn't been playing for quite some time. That's a good shot from Nyasha Kopolo, whose brother played in the previous match, that is the men's doubles. And they actually won gold in that match. So the badminton legacy is being passed on in the family, in the Kopolo family. Oh, good shot. That's great tactical awareness from Chichanya Mzamiri. Now they're showing some aggression, which actually characterizes the game of doubles in the sport of badminton. There's a lot of aggression and speed. It's 9-7. So 11-9. Tritania and Rumbidzai leading. Special mention goes to Mrs. Chipo Zumburani, who is the current Badminton Association of Zimbabwe president. Thank you so much, madam, and your boss and your board for staging up this tournament, this most prestigious event on the calendar year of the Zimbabwe Badminton. Turn 13. Good shot there from Nyasha Kopolo. It's now 12-11. (13-11). Fernandez to serve. Loose shot there and was put away by Ruwende Rumbi. Unforced error from the most capped woman Zimbabwe badminton player. That was a rushed shot. So the sport of badminton is inclusive. It leaves no one behind. Our motto is give everyone a chance to play for life. With no gender discrimination, race, creed. Everyone is welcome. Even your abilities. When you come to the game of para badminton, that is the badminton for those with disabilities, you then realize that it's actually not disability, but it's this ability to play badminton in a special way. So in the game of badminton, there's zero discrimination. As we're witnessing the women's doubles, women playing badminton here in Zimbabwe, Harare, Zimbabwe, and across the land. Oh, Rubidza and Tritania have actually taken the lead. It's now 19-15. (16-19). Let's see if Nyasha and Sofia Fernandez can salvage something from this set. It's now game point 16. Oh, good shot from Rumbidzai Ruwende there. So they won the first set, 21-16. They now lead 1-0. Okay, second set to commence. Tritania and Rumbidzai, they're actually leading 1-0 in sets. And in this set, they're actually leading 1-love. A good shot there. And those are half-court clears from Nyasha and Sofia Fernandez. They're costing them. It's now 1-2, Nyasha to serve. Another enforced error there from Nyasha Kopolo. It's now 3-1. Rumbidzai to serve. Good shot. Nyasha. That was a very loose shot. Another enforced error from Sofia Fernandez. Short service. Point Nyasha and Sofia. Help me acknowledge all those who help us pay rent. We've got Zim Gold, PG Center, Plaster Center Zimbabwe, the Embassy of India Harare, Zimbabwe Fujian General Business Association, Happy Day, the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe, and all the fans in general. You are the owners of the game. We really acknowledge you and thank you. And for those who are watching us from across the world, we welcome you to Zimbabwe, Harare, and Belvedere, to be precise, Sandra Sports Club, where the Zimbabwe Badminton Open Tournament 2022 is live. Right now, we're watching the match, pitting Nyasha Kupola and Sofia Fernandez versus Tritania Mzamiri and Rumbidzai Wende. And this is the women's doubles finals. Tritania and Rumbidzai Wende are leading 1-love in terms of sets. Good shot there. Some bit of aggression from Rumbidzai Wende. Special mention goes to All Schools Media, who are covering this tournament live on YouTube. Another special mention goes to the man behind the scenes, the driver of this tournament, Mr. Carlson Chibaya, who is the referee of this tournament. and also the events coordinator, Mr. Rafika Alfonso, the Vice President of the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe, Mr. Paul Kopolo, and Madam President, Mrs. Chipo Zumbrani. Unforced error, point Nyasha Kopolo and Sofia Fernandez, 9-12, Nyasha to serve. (13-9) to Titania and Rumbi. Outside, good judgment from Nyasha Kopolo. 11-13. (12-14) Nyasha and Sofia. There's a lot of back and forth in this game. These players have played each other for quite some time. And I should say the COVID-19 has dealt a huge blow on the sporting fraternity, especially on the game of badminton, given that there was not much activity for about 2 years. Is it 1.5 to 2 years? And there's a lot of rust in these players, and they're actually finding their feet back into the game. So I actually commend them for attending this tournament and showing bravery. So I believe a befitting thank you would be great support, sponsorship, and donation towards the national team, or basically the Badminton Association, to further the game of badminton in Zimbabwe and across the globe. You can get in touch with the Badminton Association of Zimbabwe if you want to partner with us as a sponsor or a donor. Facebook page as Zimbabwe Badminton, and then there is a WhatsApp number. This is the Vice President Development, and it's 0772 339 854. 0772 339 854. Short service there from Sofia Fernandez. Another forced error from